Zdravkoming is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 23, MLB The Show 23 Giants franchise mode.
The home opener is coming up next. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. On the hill here today, Juan Marichal. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Johnny Damon. The pitch. That's in there, and we're underway here in the home opener. Next one misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
One and 2 now. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino homered in the ball game yesterday after. Damon aboard here at first with nobody out. And fouled off. And 1 and 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Mays whips it in quickly. Rudder stops at second. And the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
George Brett getting ready to hit. Second in the AL in home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Left-hand hitter waits. And the right-hander deals.
Yeehaw!
Next offering is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And the 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Line, and that's a base hit. Mays fires it to the plate. The tag out.
I think the base runner thought he had a better jump on that than the third base coach, clearly, as he tried to score from second. Third base coach was trying to hold him up, had both arms up, but he ran through the stop sign, and that's a costly base running mistake.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. They say it went.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Just a slow ground ball this time. On to McCovey, and they get Perez for the out. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to
be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings. Why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Second and third, 2 down. The pitch. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. 1 runs in. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
2 outs, runner on first. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses the zone. 2-2. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. So now 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Royals 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco. And on the hill in this one, Brady Singer.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And Thompson steps into the box. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Monty Irvin, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That clips a corner. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So up next, Willie Mays. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Ball 1, no strikes. Irvin leads off first with 1 away. And a pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Royals 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Alex Gordon. The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Looked like it was a little bit up.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch is outside. And he deals. And he walked him.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
So a man aboard. Michael, the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swung on, popped up left side. Crawford settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting none, the designated hitter.
Drew Waters stands in. In there for strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next pitch is downstairs. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
And a pitch. Oh, and he hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's a speed threat, Johnny Damon. First offering, and it just misses. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
At the belt and fires. And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That one in the dirt.
1 ball,
1-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mays has it sized up. He makes the grab, and that is that. Royals strand a pair, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Willie McCovey. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Singer back to work. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next pitch is outside. The 1-2. Good eye right there.
2-2.
the pitch. Out to center. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Orlando Cepeda. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Check swing, no appeal. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Now it's J.D. Davis. And there's a ball. The pitch. Just missed. Good hitters count the 2-0. There's a strike.
2-1.
Two outs with a runner at third. Righty delivers. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. One left for San Francisco. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, George Brett. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Marshall back to work. Called strike right there.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Inside, just missed. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Irvin settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The bat, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Witt, 22 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And that's in there for strike 1.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
It's a good take.
That misses. It's 2-2. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye right there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one is absolutely belted. Mays going back some more, and in one hops the wall. Here comes Perez around third. He scores, and they lead by 3.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
And next up for the Royals, Alex Gordon. He reached on a walk his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. And ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. The wind and the pitch. Flores in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. That misses, and the count is 2-0. The wind to kick the 2-0.
2-1.
That one missed.
3-1.
There's a strike.
You got a full count.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first down.
Batting done. The catcher.
Here's Joey Bart now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
They say it went. Bart, former top prospect for the Giants, and now Buster Posey's replacement. One down, base is empty.
No, ball. 1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's a 1-2.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Line drive. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 33.
Hank Thompson digging in now. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
And it's even up.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's 3-2. Monty Irvin to bat next.
Get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The 1-0. And offering misses. And it's 2-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bounced out to short. Crawford on the run, sends it over to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back to the top of the lineup, Johnny Damon steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And he lays down a bunt. 0-2 now. And that one almost got him. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Way high.
Full count.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Logan Webb up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Move to first. Damon dives back in safely. The 1-0. And that's a strike. Damon stands at first with 1 out. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Runner leads away at second. And that one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out to short, Crawford. Sends it to first, and they got him.
Now got third baseman, George Brett.
Now the third baseman, George Brett. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that one upstairs. Next offering misses. 2-0.
Give him a walk.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2-1 now. There's a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
3-2. That's to third. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, John Chobby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Monty Irvin. The pitch. And he takes a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Right side, and that chance handled. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Mays. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One gone, runner at first. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Willie McCovey. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball. And that's just foul. Pickoff move to first. Mays back on a dive. That one out to right. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The designated hitter, Orlando.
Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. To third. And it gets by him.
Can say is he just whipped on that ground ball and probably took his eye off it a little early, looking to pick up his throwing target, but that's not something you'll see professional infielders do too often.
There's Crawford now, open stance on that left side. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. Randy Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park and then at, what was it initially, Pac-Bell Park. Mays, the lead runner, out at second. Cepeda on at first with 2 down. Next offering is down low. Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Three-two. This to third. Gets a glove on it in the hole, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Giants leave a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and now Salvador Perez. And here it comes. That one ripped. And he'll play it on a bounce.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes Gabe Kapler to the mound, and he's going to take the baseball from his starter. Juan Marichal done for the day, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. On the mound now, Logan Webb. This is his first appearance of the season. Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Royals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Liner, base hit. Now, Bobby Witt Jr.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ripped to third and caught. So up now for Kansas City, Alex Gordon. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. First offering misses the mark.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Out there to center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays.
The batter number 19, second baseman, Michael Massey.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. He's already homered in this game. Webb, a guy after Tommy John surgery, changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that four-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Here comes a pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The throw in, but it's offline. He will score, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, Well done. Drives in the run. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Drew Waters steps in for the Royals. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball one there. Olivares over at second. Massey at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 is on the way. There's a strike.
You got a full count.
Righty to the plate. That's to third. Over to first. That ends the frame. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Giants nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, J.D. Davis. The pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Grounded out his first time. And misses inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And he deals. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now
this is Joey Bart. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Now 1-1. One now. This to center field. That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Thompson. And a foul ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Up the middle, Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So 2 down. Monty Irvin will hit next. Misses outside, and that is ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And the pitch. And there's the strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Mays.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Check swing. He went. And it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Up the middle. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Two outs, bases loaded. Willie McCovey, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Out towards short. Witt slings it across, and that ends the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We're through 5. It's the Royals 5 and the Giants 1. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Johnny Damon. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Davis hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino, 1 for 3. Chris Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's. That one fouled off.
Well, I can relate being from the Bay Area. I tell you what, warmer games in Oakland than they were in San Francisco, and that can help you become an A's fan a lot faster because it gets awfully chilly in San Fran.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
George Brett steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. 2 outs. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-1. Right-handed reliever. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Perez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Brett, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Throw to first.
He's in there. Hey.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And downstairs. The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And next up for the Royals, Edward Olivares. Popped up. McCovey moving under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Royals strand a pair. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th. And now it's the Giants DH, Orlando Cepeda. Cepeda measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one's in there. Strike 1. Good eye in that spot.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Lyles appears to be getting loose. Keller getting cranked up as well. And a 1-2. That one to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up at number 35, shortstop, Brandon.
Here's Brandon Crawford. There's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Righty delivers. Just a weak fly ball this time. Gordon racing over to make the catch.
The third baseman, number 7, J.D. Davis.
2 outs, base is empty. J.D. Davis now at the plate. Davis in his 5th season, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Fought off foul. And a rope into center field, base hit.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now back, left field,
Alex Gordon steps in for the Royals. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rob Nett up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Here's a 1-1. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The batter, second baseman, Michael.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Rips that one to right. And Thompson makes the play. Royals bats are quiet there. They're up 5-1.
For the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Jordan Lyles gets the ball now. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Royals, number 24.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Joey Bart. The Giants in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First offering, and it just misses. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Liner snagged at first.
The right fielder, number 33.
Here's Thompson to hit now. This one high in the air to left center. Damon ranging back. Makes a nice running catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Mays.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. Irvin on at second with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
2 balls,
Well,
no
he's
strike.
so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he
Can't field it cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. They're down 5-1. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Drew Waters. Webb back to work. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Flores on to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
So the batting order turns over. And to the plate for Kansas City, Johnny Damon. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Throw not nearly in time. He's safe. Now the number 2 hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Webb over to first. Damon back in on a dive.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. And at first, George Brett steps in for the Royals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand hitter waits. That's off the mark, and now 2-0.
2-0.
The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And a 3-1 on the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Hunter, take your base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So 2 on with 2 away. Stepping in, Salvador Perez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's down and in.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
And a pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here at Oracle Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Willie McCovey. And the right-hander back to work. Now one missed. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases, his second of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-2.
https://www.clnfirep.com/stlre/ztrav/.
All of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So now here's the DH, Orlando Cepeda. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Scott Barlow, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. The 1-1. Just misses with that one.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
third, batting with one down, takes a strike. The pitch.
1-1.
They say you win.
1-2. Count.
And a pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that one is lifted in the air. Gordon under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's two down.
The third baseman, number 7, J.D.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's J.D. Davis.
So I ain't saving you, but clean the house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's
In there for strike one.
0-1.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 5-2.
and all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank of a Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. And now the right fielder, Edward Olivares. The wind and the pitch. Strike one.
0-1.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one at the knees for a strike. And now it's 1-2. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Inside 3-2 the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. There's a strike. They say you win. Next pitch is outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Gordon stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Line drive, base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So digging in, Michael Massey. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Webb checks on first, and he's back safely. The pitch. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Royals 5 and the Giants 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Scott Barlow.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores.
The second baseman, Wilmer.
Barlow in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. That's in for a strike. And that one missing low. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
2-1.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next one misses. 3-2 down. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And up next for San Francisco, Joey Bart. First pitch, just misses. And the right-hander deals. Swung on, belted. That one back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The right fielder, number 33.
So the lineup flips over. Hank Thompson, the next Giant to hit. Ripped on a line to center. And that'll do it. The Royals take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
for this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending today's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
There's a cloud. There's a cold rain falling down.
Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Matt Cain. How about a report on him, Chris?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Okay, all set to go at the plate. Johnny Damon. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. And we are underway. The wide to kick the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And the 1-0. And a good eye there. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
And Thompson makes the play.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 5.
George Brett steps in for the Royals.
Brett.
First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. And it skips in the dirt. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And that drops in for a strike. And now a full count.
Okay.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing for the Royals. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Greinke. What do you have on him, Singy?
He's been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Bottom of the first. Now here is Hank Thompson.
The right fielder.
Singy, Zach Greinke, a guy that even while he's been playing, he likes scouting amateur talent in person and watching guys on video. Well, in the 2012 year when he was with Milwaukee, he went into their draft room and there was video on the screen of a certain player, and he pointed at the screen Greinke did and said, that's the guy you should take with your first pick. He's the best player in the draft, and it turned out to be his future teammate, Corey Seager. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch. One away. Here's the Giants lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Here comes a pitch. That one hammered center field, way back there. Gone! All muscle to center field, his second of the year, and the Giants have the lead now. It's 1-0.
Gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. Slow curveball drops in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball there.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That one misses in the dirt. Hit hard. That gets through.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Willie McCovey, the next to hit. Just off the outside part of the plate. Greinke, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Righty to the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Mays over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's the DH, Orlando Cepeda. First offering, misses the mark. Greinke checks the runner, and he's back in there. The 1-0. Pitch out, but no action. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball right side. Pasquantino takes it himself. Inning over. Giants off to a good start. It's a solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Salvador Perez.
And he deals. That one hit to right. Thompson gets under this one. He's got it. And there's one down. And that's in there for strike one. Kane, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Here's the 0-1. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty delivers. Olivares tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one. And that one off the outside edge. Now this is in the air down the line. Irvin drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. KC down in order. And it remains 1-0. Back here in San Francisco, bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. Greinke back to work. And that one is in for a strike. Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. On the ground. Witt over to first. And Crawford is set down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, J.D.
Now it's J.D. Davis.
So I ain't saying you won't clean the house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new.
That clips the zone, and that is strike one. Bounce to third. Brett. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting in, the second baseman, Wilmer.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Swings through that one. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Kicks and fires. In the dirt. Tosses to first. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the 3rd inning. So up now for Kansas City, Alex Gordon. The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. There's a strike up high. And the count is 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
And here is Michael Massey in there, and it's 0-1. Massey in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. 0-1. Slap the other way, foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Next offering is in the dirt. And the pitch. And that's down and away.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Drew Waters stands in, and that gets the inside corner for a strike. And that one fouled off. Massey, the base runner at first with 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Mays on his horse. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 away down. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Johnny Damon. He's 0 for 1. Damon measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. The 1-0. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and that is that. So 1 left for Kansas City. They're down 1-0. Back back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Joey Bart now.
The catcher,
The right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 0-1. Ground ball left side. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
the right fielder, number 33, Hank Thompson.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. Flied out his first time. Off the mark there. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch is downstairs. Left-hand batter waits. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 20, Monte.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Monte Irvin. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Irvin, a former All-Star, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. And that is the inning. Giants go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Start of the fourth. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
And a pitch. Good eye right there. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying. And gone. He'll touch them all. His second of the year. It's 1-1.
Like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher screaming no and the hitter saying yes, and the ball gets tattooed for a big home run.
Here's the third baseman, George Brett. His first at bat was a strikeout, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That's in there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one hammered back there. And it hits the fence. And that's a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Go ahead run on base. Next is the Royals catcher, Salvador Perez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Brett stands at second with no outs. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-0. And the righty deals. In there at the knees, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Strike 2. And that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball right side. McCovey takes it to the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The pitch. That one is upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, right side. Thompson drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And he chases that one. 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Royals 2 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Mays. And the right-hander back to work. Mays connects and sends it deep left field. Gordon going back some more, makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
McCovey stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, fed it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next is the designated hitter, Orlando Cepeda. Grounded out his first time. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the inside edge. Next one is off the plate. Ball 3.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. At the belt and fires. High fly ball out towards left field. That one is back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. The 2-run shot, 3rd home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
Velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, the manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
1 down, and that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now it's J.D. Davis. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. And that one a little bit high. And here it comes. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City, Alex Gordon.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 0-2. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
1-0.
Righty to the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Waters in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. That's inside. Good eye right there. That one in for a strike. 2-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Willie Mays makes the play. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're down 3-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. The wind and the pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. They say you win. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. And that's the first out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
This is Joey Bart. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Whoa.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that one is inside.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
On the ground to the left. Oh, and it hits the base. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Hank Thompson digging in now. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no strike.
And the 1-0. They say you win.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And another ball. Bart, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Monty Irvin. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the 1st inning. And that's outside. The 1-0. And there's a ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So first and second with 2 outs. Willie Mays digs in now. Ball 1, no strikes. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brad Keller getting loose out there. Lyles warming up as well. The 1-0. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Got him looking for the K. Big time third strike to end the inning against a real threat. Giants leave a couple, but they're up 3-2.
Trust me when I tell you no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special
Back here at Oracle Park, and now here is Johnny Damon. The wind of the pitch. Now one missed.
1-0.
That's in there. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Vinny Pasquantino waits on deck. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That misses. Now 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
In the air to left center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. Brett out on the play. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Royals 2. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Willie McCovey. The pitch. Bottom Bottom of the zone and a called strike. McCovey measures 6 feet 4 inches, 31 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Oh, 0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Comebacker to the mound. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Zach Greinke will give way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Brad Keller takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And now the DH, Orlando Cepeda. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
First pitch, not close. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Righty delivers. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Coleman, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Stamont getting loose as well. And the 1-0. There's a strike. 95 of that one. McCovey at second. Cepeda at first with no outs. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Chopped out in front of the plate. Slings to first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The third baseman,
Now the third baseman, J.D. Davis. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. Popped up. Brett on the move. And there's 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Wilmer Flores will hit next. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart, 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs, bases are full. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Salvador Perez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Just missed. Here's a 1-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Wilson up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Wilson getting cranked up as well. And now it's even up. Next offering is foul back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Off the mark there. Full count now. Edward Olivares up next. And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Matt Cain departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Rob Ned on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. Double play ball to second. Can't glove it cleanly. Over to Crawford.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Way to lay off that pitch down.
fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And that's too high. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 3. Alex Gordon waiting for a turn at the plate. And he deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two now. Now a screamer into the outfield. Irvin takes it in. And next up for the Royals, Alex Gordon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there for strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Olivares leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Taylor Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. A strikeout and a walk. In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. There's a swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. And a base hit on a line. Runner around third. The throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. back even. It's 3-3.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
And now it's going to be Drew Waters. That one is absolutely belted into the bleachers and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they tack on 3. It's 6-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the center fielder, Johnny Damon. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there safely.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Logan Webb gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner at second, 2 down. And delivers outside.
1 and 2.
On the ground right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Here's
off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up now for Kansas City, George Brett, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes a pitch. That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 9-3.
Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
And the batter now, Salvador Perez. First offering, misses the mark.
1 and 0.
Right-handed reliever.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard. His second of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 10-3.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Johnny Brebbia into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And next up for the Royals, Edward Olivares. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Alex Gordon. Strike on the inside corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Olivares, the runner at third. Witt on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Towards first, slides, but he can't come up with it. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 12-3.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Kicks and deals. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. But they break this game wide open with a 10-run inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Royals 12 and the Giants 3. Back here in San Francisco, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Thompson to hit now. And the pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a 1-2. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Monty Irvin getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Irvin started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Willie Mays now at the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. That one felt good. Third home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 12-5. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
1 out, base is empty. Willie McCovey, the next Giant to hit. Up and in, ball 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Slapped foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Olivares moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Next will be the Giants DH, Orlando Cepeda. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Tried to shoot it the other way and almost kept it fair. Not quite, though.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across, and that is the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. 8th inning coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
I wasn't thinking about doing something like trying to get my music out, 'cause it mattered to me, and I knew there'd be a couple
Welcome back. Now here is Drew Waters.
The designated hitter.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next,
Now
Johnny Damon.
The center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
The first baseman,
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And that's in for a strike.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And the 0-1.
1-1.
And that's down and away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
George Brett digs in now. And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Pasquantino stands at second with 2 gone. Strike 2.
0-2.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Check swing didn't go. And a count 1-2. And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Runner leads away at second. And now it's filled up.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out towards left center. Irvin on the move to the gap. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Royals leave 1 as the lead holds at 12-5. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. The batter will be the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. And here it comes. And he grounds one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man at first, and here is J.D. Davis. There's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
At the belt and fires. And it's even
One
up.
ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Witt to second. That's one. Over to first, but he beats it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty to the plate. Flips the corner. And that is strike 2. Outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Bart in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And the 0-2. And that's outside. To third, Brett. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, and they still trail by 7. 12-5. Tyler Rogers on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Rogers, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder,
Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Willie Mays makes the play.
the bat, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That just misses, and that's ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Brian Wilson up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. That one's in there. That's strike two.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The 1-2. Up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Royals 12 and the Giants 5. Back here at the ballpark, bottom nine. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Hank Thompson. Keller back to work. And ball one to the right fielder. Lace to right center, base hit. Around first, heading for two. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Monty Irvin, the next Giant to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
One ball, no strike.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got it by him for the K.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Mays, batting with one down, takes a strike. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. That clips the corner.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
McCovey stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-1. Into left center for a base hit. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at
all. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dylan Coleman. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Kansas City Royals are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Randy Johnson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the history of baseball.
Yeah, Boog, he's got some of the best strikeout stuff in the history of the game. Over 4,000 career strikeouts. We'll see how many he's got today.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny Damon.
The center fielder, Johnny Damon.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 105.
Now 1-1. And a pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. That one missing inside.
It's a good take.
Next pitch downstairs. Full count, 3-2. And now the lefty. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Out to short. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that's through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Batting third. The third baseman, number 5.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, George Brett. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Is fouled off. The pitch. Strike two.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Kicks and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Royals. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, and getting the call for this one, Ryan Yarborough.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Hank Thompson. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. The wide to kick the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. And a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up next for the Giants, Monty Irvin. 4 for 7 in the series. So he's been good. That one's in there, 0-1. Two as he waves at that one. In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. He's into second easily on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. And here's the veteran outfielder, Willie Mays. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Inside, just missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Gordon fires it to the plate, and he's out.
Well, they were trying to put the pressure on him right there. Try to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough to cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Orlando Cepeda. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ball one low. The pitch. Way high with that one. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brett under it. Jumps at the wall, and he brings it back. So the Giants leave one. We played an inning, no score. Back here in San Francisco, top of the second, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Salvador Perez.
And the pitch. In the air, left field. Irvin moving under it. Brings it in. One down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now, Vinny Pasquantino, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Second inning here, no score. That catches the top part of the zone. 3-1. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And now Alex Gordon. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Royals bats are quiet there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Willie Mays. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch, and he just misses.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. The wind of the pitch. Mays checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Here's Brandon Crawford. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. In the air, right field. Olivares moving under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Wilmer.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That one pushed foul. Oh, and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one missing low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Giants down in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Is this redemption for my soul? Old ground to explore. I don't play that anymore.
And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Batting it, the right fielder, number 14,
Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Massey with 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Lifted in the air, right field. And Thompson makes the play. And that is that. KC down in order. Still no score. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's J.D. Davis. Davis getting to start at the hot corner in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014. And takes low for ball 1. Tap to first. Hosmer, and they tag him out.
Batting 9, the catcher,
Here's Joey Bart now. In there for strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Very high with that one. And the count is 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. And now the lefty cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now at the plate, Monty Irvin. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Slice to right. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. And we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Johnny Damon. Johnson back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And Thompson makes the play. And there's one down. Now it's Eric Hosmer. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And he grounds one back up the middle, gathers and throws to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The third baseman, number 5.
Stepping in, George Brett. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The Royals still looking for their first hit in this one. Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Royals go down 1-2-3, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's a big power threat, Willie Mays. The pitch. Chop to first. Hosmer flips it out on the underhand toss.
Up next is Giants. The first baseman,
Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. In there, and it's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cepeda tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Mays. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's through there for a strike. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
To the right side, Massey. To first, play made. That ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in San Francisco, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Salvador Perez. The wind and the pitch. Ball one there.
Well, these Royals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The wind of the pitch.
We got full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 now. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. Caught looking his first time up. And there's a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And a good eye there.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
At the belt and fires. In there. And so now 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
2-2 now. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Alex Gordon steps in for the Royals. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. That's a little bit low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Witt in the box now, takes strike one. 0 for 1, he flied out to right in his first trip.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Perez on second. Gordon at first. One gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Two on, one out. That one drifts inside. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
2 on, 1 out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And now the 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Now Michael Massey. Fly ball to right. And Thompson makes the play. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So the Royals batting order turns over. And next up for the Royals, Johnny Damon. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a 2-1 on the way. That's hard hit on the line. And it's into the gap. 1 run across. He's also in to score. And it's 4-0. And he's got a 2-run triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Randy Johnson done for the afternoon. Not a bad effort, but he exits on the hook for the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back. A new pitcher in the game, Logan Webb. This is his 3rd time out this year. Two outs with a man at third. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Right-handed reliever. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's in there, and a count 1-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 4 and the Giants 0. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brandon Crawford. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That misses the zone. 1-0.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And it is 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Now second baseman.
So up next, Wilmer Flores. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Looked like it was a little bit up. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. They say you win. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit, J.D. Davis. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered left field. Gordon raging back towards the wall. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
This is Joey Bart. And first offering is fouled off. And that one cutting but missing down low. And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Olivares chasing after it. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So the Giants leave one. They're down 4-0. All set for the top of the 6th. So up now for Kansas City, George Brett. And here it comes. Webb, 6'1" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 1-0. There's a strike.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
That misses. 2-1. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. And another ball.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season. It looked like he was going to do it.
Righty to the plate. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Perez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0. Fought off foul. Two now. That's to third. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Pasquantino, 25 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Perez leads off first with one away. Next offering way off the plate.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of...
Goes to second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Royals 4 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now Hank Thompson.
The right fielder, Hank Thompson.
Yarbrough back to work. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And a strike in there.
That ball's foul.
The 1-2.
That's ball two.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Monty Irvin will hit next. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Willie Mays. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Third out, and that ends the frame. Giants go down quietly. They trail it here 4-0. New pitcher now, Rob Nen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now,
there's a strike. Swings through that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
The 0-2. Good eye right there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Left-hand hitter waits. Way high there. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
With the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one not close, and it's 1-1. In the air, center field. Mays has it sized up. Puts it away for the out.
the right fielder, number 14, Edward.
2 outs, base is empty. And to the plate for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And the right-hander deals. Misses off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. And the righty deals. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.